I'll just shit this, okay? I had to go turn on the mic so I could talk to you. You're just missing the shit. But, you know, these nipples ain't for free. Mind you, we're gonna have to farm a new set if you do get her. I don't really, I'll be honest, I don't really plan on investing all the way into her. I had to make it dramatic, yeah. The content. I don't plan on I don't know. I'm kind of like, let me throw a couple 10 pulls at her. Maybe we get that lucky luck, but I'm not convinced that I care, I guess. But we'll do the little trial real quick and we'll see if I like her, like the feel. And she's a pyro damage dealer. Well, but I have D-Luke and Yoimiya. Something of a conundrum we're facing. I wonder if it's worth it to even try and start up Genshin, or if I should just do what I'm doing. Most important thing, push your E, do the rotations with others, come back when E is upgraded on the enemy's charge attack. Oh, hell no. We already be doing too much. I'm just trying to do One Punch Man. Give me back Haizu. Now removes the E from enemies and gives you Bond of Life, which gives you more damage and fuse your weapon Pyro. What is she, a sword? Or, oh, she's a polearm, isn't she? Spur. What's good, chat? There's already a thumbs up on the VOD for YouTube. What's up, fam? What's up, familiarizers? Hola, mi familia. Oh, bro. It was like slow. It was slow today. But I had this table. It wasn't like I lost it on the craziest tip, but I am so frustrated because I let this guy. I don't know. I don't know what well, there's nothing I could do. I'm not gonna like not let him not tip, but bro he had the options. And you can tap the 18% and you can do a custom. You go 18, 20, 22, 25. And then you can do a custom and type in what you want. I'm like, all right. Well, I could tell that he started, like, I try and face it away because I don't want me to be like, what do you want to tip? Because it's like, I don't want to put some weird pressure on people, but I guess I shouldn't care because I want the fucking money. And it's a pressures and it pressures. But, so I typically do this and just hold it like this. And I'm like, you just select your tip and then you hit green at the bottom. And I could tell that he went custom. And I was like, all right. So most of the time when people go custom, they're under tipping pretty heavily. So I'm like, okay, $10. All right, deal with it. That's like 7%. He zeroed it and left me 2 ones. I had to pay my busser for his dinner. Basically. It was sad. Basically, like, I lost like $3 extra from the full tip out. The tip out on that table would have come out to be like $4 or $5. He gave me $2. $2 tip. Like, sales wise. So. It's a little frustrating. A little unfortunate. I mean, but those tables exist. They happen, so it's kind of like... my bad, I freaking clicked. Clicked while I was loading. Oops. Unrelated, will you be requiring assistance? Yes. Probably. Just push wait till it responds, it'll fix itself? Oh. Okay. Thank you. I'll remember that. Won't help in many programs, but I've noticed it's fine in Genshin. Someone told me you're not supposed to close program. Like, you're supposed to wait till it responds because it can corrupt. I'm like, but what? You're just... So I just sit here at the whims of some stupid fucking crashing window? What do you think about me accepting people's friend requests? I know it's kind of like a, oh, you do what you want, but I don't know what the impact would be if my friend request fills up with a bunch of chatters. Accepted some Russian name. Yeah, I'm talking about like the viewers, like when people are like, "Oh, I added you as a friend," and I go, I kind of feel bad, like I'm being some kind of like pompous prick or something that I'm saying no to friend requests. Kind of practical. Like, oh, I don't look at characters, and I don't accept friend requests. I'm being like a douchebag or something, but that might be just say yes to everything because that's how you were raised, able speaking, and I need to answer how I want to answer. It's normal me anyways. Which one? Being a prick? Or... the helly? This damn little guy. Wait, how much moons do I have? 200! I'll let you decide.
Yeah.
Damn, that is a nice design, ain't it? Grants a bond of life equal to 25% of max HP when a charged attack hits an opponent. This effect can be triggered up to... In addition, when the equipping character has a bond of life, they gain a 12% damage bonus. If the value is greater than or equal to 30% of max HP, then gain an additional 24%. This doesn't seem like that strong. Does she have like heavy inlaid bond of life stuff? Woo! Woo! What's up, Hippa? This thing, her unique, like, I don't know, the perk just doesn't seem like that crazy for being a 5-star. character specific, but does she have like embedded like traits that are Bond of Life makes her stronger, but doesn't she like get a Bond of Life anyway? I guess it's just like giving her more Bond of Lives. Just lets you maintain her. Okay. HIPAA, this is the new character. It's going good, man. This is the new character that is now you could go for. Can only be healed. Wait. Does she have 3? Do people normally have 3 talents? Why does she get an extra talent? This is the new, it's going good, main. This is the new character. This character is, you can pull for her on the wish. It's a new, new thing going on. Gains a 400% fire damage bonus in Columbia. Look at Kokomi. Yeah, but like, well, that's what I'm saying is, I know Kokomi, doesn't she have a lot or something like that? But like, 1, 2, 3, 4. But why does sometimes, most of the time, characters only have 2 talents, and then like, oh, let me just slap Arlecchino with a fucking third actually useful talent. Heaven forbid they try to make characters unique. Yeah, but I want my Wanderer to have an extra talent. I want damn ass Mika to get an extra talent. Give a talent to Mika that says boosts Sino. That's it. That's all it has to say. But yeah, this is her. So we can try and wish on her if you want. If y'all want. I already have Mr. Zhongli. The Zhang Dong. Shino, the electro-focused character, yeah. Well, the amount of damn downtime he isn't bursting, which is probably my fault. Character build-wise. Allow us to give him cryo support. The Zhang Dong. Yeah, this is the Zhang Dong. He's the Geo Archon. Which is also running. Bro, what is this fucking response time? This is why he's the Zhang Dong. Well, yeah, he's the god of, like, he's the Archon of Earth. That's why he's, like, so brown. He is very brown. But, does he have an outfit? I imagine not many Archons have outfits. You'd think that they would be coming out with outfits way more. I don't know why they're not just dropping outfits without, like... Okay. Without event. Why not do it? Make it maybe even make it a little cheaper since it doesn't have an event that gives you it for free or something. Or a little more. Round it up to 2,000 of these. I'm just surprised that they don't do it, I guess is all I'm saying.
Silly jerk.
Please is the only outfit you've purchased. You think a game like this would have lots of different skins and things? Yeah, why don't they sell skins for Traveler? Even if they did like cheaper, less changing skins. Like this is a pretty good difference in the skin. Like everything is pretty much different on this model. But imagine they did like just smaller changes as well. Like I'm sorry, but I can't imagine making skins for these characters that hard. It's not like the skins are like, I guess they have like flow to them. There is some like pretty good tech and like dresses and stuff, but these days with Genshin's kind of money, I'm sure people will be all over that and actually play Traveler more. Right. Or he could just peel the crusty ass clothes that he's been wearing for 5 years. With how revealing they are. It's more skin in the skins than clothes. Can't be that hard. Like this damn skin has changed up a lot.
Benny's adventure team, assemble!
Yeah. I mean, it's not like they have to do that much. Yeah, there's never any Gunner characters. Probably because it's a Chinese company, huh? This skin is fucking clean, though. Kind of reminds me of Arlecchino. Reminds you of DVD? Give me shirtless Dwight, that's all I'm asking. Is there a shirtless Dwight skin? That would be funny. Because it's that one dude, what's that fucking dude's name? The buff guy. That's shirtless.
If you'd like to see Liyue's tourist spots.
David, yeah. Yeah, the OG guy, David. Fucking Dwight, bro. Oh yeah, we were gonna do this for both Al Haytham and Nahida. Let's hit out this one. We're gonna do the trials. Proceeds to stall for 15 minutes. Simo, what's up, Simo? Simo? Yeah, assistance time, please. I just don't understand why this processing this fucking game is so hard. I know. What the hell has been happening? It's like annoying. And my fucking yeah, it's a pretty hefty indication that it's not me, right? I modified my Mavica because I thought she's going pretty overcap in crit rate. It was 64 and I reduced it into 39. She had 39 crit rate on her now. How's that going for you? Are you still critting? Because how much stuff she got going on with the crits? Obsidian set is helping with crit. Why would people not just like go heavy, do the obsidian set for their hyper carries, and then just go heavy into crit damage? Like, is obsidian set not just like meta now? Or is that only good for some characters? Oh, Night Soul. Ah, gotta love it. Poor little Kaya can't consume no Night Soul points. Because 40 extra for Obsidian is around 70, so maybe that's enough. Yeah, I'd say that's pretty close to enough. 70 is like a good place to be at, in my opinion. Or Sino and his Night Soul points. Hey, you read me like a book. Wait, do you think I should just condense so we can do this faster? Yeah, let me go condense, sorry. Shanks. Have you ever tried Genshin private server? No, I haven't. What's it like? Like 950 crystal fly cores. Well, I kind of like doing it over and over again, but don't use private server. Yeah, I just convinced myself that I don't care for. Yeah, exactly. Don't use private server. You will get IP banned. Okay, thank you, Colombiana. I wasn't probably ever going to, but I appreciate that. Good looking out. The god Sino has arisen.
Emotions are like a raging torrent that surges through the mind.
I tried because I wanted to use C6 Nefer, but it doesn't let me in. Says the internet connection is bad, but it wasn't. Well, it could be that that private server is like on the other side of the world from you, and it's not actually being like functioned by. It's not being functioned by like the official Genshin, so.
Now testing my
Asking it to like. What's up, Colin? Colombina.
You are not welcome here.
I'm getting sick of this.
Damn, I didn't get my ult back. We did it too fast. Such a what a problem. Let's nerf ourselves. Simo, I would not, from what Colombina's saying, I would not attempt.
You are not welcome.
What's the latest thing is you can create SS tier artifacts. SS tier artifact set. Interesting. Whoa, look at that flower. Crazy rolls. What's the max for blue? 12?
You are not welcome.
Ugly ass motherfucker. Ugly ass motherfucker. Ugly ass motherfucker. I'll also say don't play private servers. I am dumb, but so I did, but I won't recommend it either. It's okay. Thank you both. I will not be playing private servers.
You are not welcome.
Blue particulate.
You are not welcome. Your sins weigh upon your soul. Let's end this now.
God dang! We actually clumped them that time. Good heavens. I thought those motherfuckers actually stay together. They were done for. Yeah, really. Bro, eat freaking dirt. I thought I deleted Genshin, but I accidentally deleted my original Genshin. Genshin private server, but you accidentally deleted... Oh my gosh. That's what you get! That's what you get for messing around in the private server land.
You are not welcome.
Imagine you reinstall and they ban you forever. That would suck, wouldn't it? I know this is like a reach, but I just want a Dendro cup or a EM cup.
You are not welcome. Let's end this now.
Dadgummit, I only got half an ult. Sega. Eat dirt. What about eating mud? I don't know. I feel like wet dirt is a little more palatable, so no, we're eating dirt. Oh yeah, sorry, Mud.
You are not welcome.
Wait, that was a compliment. I'm saying mud is better than dirt.
Meet again.
I didn't hear it as such, but if you say so. Mud is wet dirt, and it's a little bit more palatable, so you have to eat dirt because it's worse. What am I farming for? I'm trying to get a EM cup for Nahida, Elemental Mastery cup for Nahida, and then any real good of that gilded set for Alhaven. But it's not really playing out that way. As is
Meet again.
the life that we are living. It's the last one. Rest in pizza. Why don't you try Scambox? I mean, yeah, kind of self-explanatory with that name. It's kind of like I'm just thinking about the like XP that's getting lost, and it like kind of sucks. Because what if I run out of artifact XP, and then I'm like, damn, I just dumped all those fucking artifacts in there, into the box. Greetings, will you pull for Arlecchino? I will make attempts. I don't know if I'm gonna fully invest into pulling Arlecchino, but I will make attempts. Anything else? No, I think that's it. I think that's all she wrote, and then if she writes more, I will make a request. I will petition for the return of Monsieur Mud. Thank you, Mud. Thank you for the help. But there's a lot of trash-ass artifacts right here. Watch. We're gonna get 6 pieces of garbage. I guess... I don't know. That's not the worst. It's pretty bad. It's kind of all over the place, ain't it? All I really cared about is the damn cup anyway, so... Ooh! Oh! Oh! Thank you, Scambox. Time for it to roll terribly. It's gonna give me like 80 attack. 37 EM. I don't know what the rolls will be. That's pretty nice, though. What did this circlet do to you? Freaking give me that sloppy toppy. Or actually, I'm gonna give it the sloppy toppy, I guess. The question is how much legendary artifacts do I have? I say legendary, 5 stars. I mean, that's a lot. All I know is someone's getting the sloppy because that circlet exists. What are all these locked ones? Assumably garbage? Yep, look at that. That's locked. That's locked. Oh, that's good that that's locked. What is this doing here? I thought I didn't have any EM cups for her. Oh, I have an EM cup. What am I talking about? Oh, this is that fucking thing, the sands. That's the problem, is I want an EM cup, and I don't have an EM cup. Wait, but why don't we just... Wait, what's the one? This one? Is this the one I was talking about? Why was I geeking? I thought there was... For some reason I thought it was perfect. Yeah, the sands. Silly beast.
Guess we can rest a bit.
Well, I have this EM headpiece. No, I saw a sands, thought it was a cup, was like, wait a minute, so I already have an EM cup. Oh, so I want an EM circlet as well. If I can get an EM circlet, then we can swap off of this off piece, and then we can off piece the sands. The fucking
Really
cup.
bring the Knights of Favonius
You're from
with you next
Nepal?
time.
Oh. Is there a chance to get IP banned or account banned? I don't know the details of that. What did you do yesterday where my advice is helpful? I didn't finish the thing. Is that what you're talking about?
Yeah.
Wait, I don't like auto add. Because what if there's some mugs in here that are good? That I never locked. Yeah, but what if these are like from years ago that I let slip by and there's a perfect little guy in there somewhere? I don't know. I'm like, the vision right here is that this could technically function as an off piece for an HP scaler. Come on. Fuckers! Well, that's pretty good. Double attack, 2 crits. Except there's no EM on it. Alright, I'm done with the scam box. Fuck it. Yeah, EM cups are the hardest artifact to get. Fuck it, one more time, and that's it. Hey, we got 2 and a thingy. Ah, fuck it. I'm gonna do the trials. What's up, Redox? And a pretty juicy amount of primos. I know, right? Isn't that nice looking? Ain't those primos looking good? Crit hits. It's Ravaging Confessions that hurt. Yeah. 5 energy for Zarya can only be triggered once every time Ravaging Confession is cast. Bro, C60 and Jin before me. Yeah, I'm pretty cool like that, aren't I? I want to wish for Lanyan cons because I won't have her C1, but I also don't want to risk it, waste it, because Jehoda runs with Durin, which I assume will happen.
I still have a lot to do with the guild. How about you take a rest while I go back?
In the case. For my advice, I think you should try to get her because your pyros aren't really interesting, and Durin is the support for pyro, but hey, do what you want. It's your choice. Let me test run her. Trial, by the way. Hey, this is like a trials. We're doing trials. Trial run. Ask chat for advices? Hell no. Okay. You're asking a lot there, pal. I'm scrolling. Push your E, do the rotations with others, come back. When E is upgraded on the enemies, charged attack. It removes E from enemies and gives you Breath of Life, which gives you more damage, infuses. No, I didn't get her. I rolled 20 times for her, didn't get it, and I was like, I don't know about this. It gives you more damage, infuses your weapon with pyro. Alright.
Let me do this. Teamwork is trick. Animal technically away.
Whoa. You got cool attacks. Ooh, that was sick.
Let's light it up. Everybody stick. That's our
Does anybody agree? Bro, this is like real attractive though. Ay, ay, ay! Does she do that to all weapons, or is that just because of her signature weapon that there's a scythe? Ay, ay, ay! Ah! Gives him this, like, glowy white thing instead.
Let's get down to business.
Animal test 6308. Enhance. No, my soul. Power. Going in.
Finally, I...
Witness my
I can't even see what's actually going on with that fucking hole.
Let's get down to business.
Oh, that's a lock.
Transfix. Absorption test. Ring cutter. Everybody stand.
I agree, but hey, he does what he wants. Let's not forget that.
It's my lucky day.
Okay, but chat, this is
Clear.
my money we're spending here, not yours.
Animal hypostate. Teamwork is strength.
everlasting as the moon.
Animal test 6308. Swirl. Rain outlines your fate. Rain. Go in.
Late bear.
Whoa, what? What the hell is this? Aura, look it up. Mercy. Bro, this is miles above your Yoimiya and more than she will ever do. Yeah, and? Best part about her is that there is no downtime for her pyro infusion. As long as you have enough bond of life, she does pyro. Yeah, that's pretty strong, huh? Hello, Saya! And she's a throne? What's wrong? What the hell did they do? Why does this lady exist? She's called father for a reason. She's pretty sick, chat. She's pretty fucking sick. Do we go for her signature weapon? Imagine I pull for her weapon and not her. But listen, I need to get Durin. I need to get Worthlessly. I need to get Gaming. At least you have 20 days to think. You're right.
Transfix.
Animal hypostate. Let me lead you. Everybody stand.
To the very
What? It said charge attack would do like 5 motions. Not fly mid-fight.
Witness my
Power for what? Time to act.
overrule.
wants to sit lolly too. FURINA doesn't really work, right? Because she can't be healed. How many Masterless Stella Fortuna do I have? I don't know. How many do I have? I have Masterless Star Glitter 91. Zach, stop, you killed him there? No, you didn't. You think I give a fuck about the damage numbers? I might just not pull her just to spite you guys.
Guess we can rest a bit.
How much is 10 pulls with the Masterless? Threatens to not pull, then pulls again. What kind of fucking garbage shit ass is that? Which is for C1 Zhongli instead. Well, I'm like, with that, I think I'm like 50 inside, 50 into it. I think we're at like 50. Give or take a couple of single pulls. Oh, I can check, you're right. That's details. Five. When did I get Yao Yao? What the hell? That was yesterday. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 30, 30, and then we just did 30. Add on 30 pulls, so we're at 60 pulls for her. If we lose the 50-50, I don't get her. Man, fuck you, Jen.
I still have a lot to do with the guild. How about you take a rest while I go back?
I'm nervous, Chad. I'm nervous.
I am the knave, Arlecchino.
Ain't no chi-chi for me, me. Ain't no chi-chi for me.
I do hope
Yo.
that proves to be a pleasant one. Although, I would imagine that should be fairly easy. After all, there's no cause for contention between us.
So now is where I predict that we
agree?
got a second one. And then we refarm that fucking clip. Damn it! No, she's gonna sit at the bottom of the list. Next single pull is for sure. That'd have been crazy. The Gamba. The Gamba goes hard. Alright, well, honestly, I just spent all of the primos that I just farmed up for free. And beat her 50-50. That's good. Next single pull R1 for sure. Oh yeah, should I get the weapon? I should single pull the weapon.
Guess we can rest a bit.
So what? I hit it at 80 pulls. Is it 80 pulls is pity or 90? How many primos do I have left? 7,900? 800? I mean 8,000? I don't know. I just don't. What's up, Kenji? Pulling for weapons just doesn't feel right for some reason. I don't know why. It feels like I'm truly just like giving them my money for free.
I still have a lot to do with the guild. How about you take a...
76 is where the odds are going up, and I just did it at 80 pulls, right? Weapon banner is kind of a scam. No, I didn't get C1. It would have been nice to get C1. Use white tassel. I don't even have white tassel. How do you get a white tassel? I've heard people talking about this phantom white tassel. %150% bond of life plus 150% attack. White tassel is the weapon from Leeway.
You should really bring the Knights of Favonius with you next time.
Oh, I imagine I mean, I have some... well, I have, like, leeway up here. Does that count? I have some chests to open. There's a chance we still get it. Kaza had conversation? Yeah, and I'm not fully complete on these parts either. Yeah, give me that refund. Why does she do so much damage? They're like test running him, but then Navi is doing like 100,000 damage. Can you use Battle Pass Spirit? Yeah, I do have Deathmatch. Well, would it not benefit? We just thought, oh wow, I didn't know Navi was getting a rerun. Deathmatch gives her crit rate at the very least. I mean, I do have Primordial Jade. I could just give it to her. So we have this. And then we have this Deathmatch. Attack increased. If there are fewer than 2 opponents, attack increased by 24%. Arlecchino is free to play friendly, but she does more damage with her weapon. The problem is that the weapon banners is hard to get your weapon because you can lose the 25% or the 75% or the 50%. Yeah, I just... like, then I have to just throw Sino off to the wayside, huh? when I'm trying to make something work for Sino, because I like him. I always forget I have it because I have it on Sino. Oh look, we have a physical damage bonus spear. Let's just use that on her. It's perfect, right? You'll get white tassel later on. Well, I have a crit rate spear that's purple, and a 5-star. So I don't really care about white tassel, if I'm being honest with you. Just pull another Jade Wing on Standard Banner. Yeah, I'd like to, except they give me Skyward Atlas instead. A bunch of fucking psychopaths. Just wish more? Alright, here's my... Give me... Take my fucking money. Alright, from what I have, how do we craft a team around? Why don't you pull on the weapon banner? Aren't you the one that just said... No, Zachary's the one that said scam. Because I don't really... It just doesn't feel like... When I can just get new cool characters, why do I give a fuck about a weapon that just makes them a little stronger?
An insurmountable problem, I presume.
You think right here would be Xingqiu?
May knowledge guide you.
Man, all these teams he got replaced by FURINA in, and now he's got a place to come back. He's got a home to come back to. Yelling would be better. Yeah.
What could the children be up to?
It's just like, okay, I would like, chat, I would like to pull on the weapon banner, but I am not made of money. So it's a little hard for me to justify pulling on the weapon banner when I can get characters that are a lot more unique. You know? Tax write-off? I was thinking about tax write-offs. Like, it would be, technically, it could be a tax write-off, but... I don't think her weapon is worth it. I feel like just from a auto-attack DPS standpoint, she could benefit more from, like, another spear as well than just, here's this Bond of Life thing. She gets 7 stacks of increased... And then you get hit max stacks. Damage dealt is increased by 12%. I mean, that's pretty kooky. Oh, yeah. It'd be cool if for 5 stars, the Twitch and YouTube viewers kind of mad now. I mean, somebody donate $100 and I'll pull for her weapon right away. There you go. If you really want me to get her weapon that bad, then I'll spend whatever donation straight on the weapon. Otherwise, this is my money, so suck it up if I don't pull for her weapon. Ay, 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 ay. I didn't do her trial. See, they fight with a scythe, yeah. I wish it would, like... It'd be cool if, like, 4 or 5 stars they had, like, a scythe model, like a green one right here. Oh, it means I've done it before? Oh, that's kind of cool. Okay, wait. What's her set? What's the set that's good, best on her? Best in slot. Song of Days Past. That one in the small island south of Fontaine. This one? When the value of a bond of life increases or decreases, this character deals 18% increased damage, max 3 stacks. That's crazy. So we'll be getting Fragment of Harmonic Whiskey. Good thing we just used all of our juice. Oh, that's satisfying, ain't it, chat? That's nice, ain't it? That's nice. That's nice. That's some good shit. Yeah. That's some juicy fucking primos. Yeah. Look at that. We got a lot going on. I'm trying to get her weapon. Wish me luck. Good luck, Zach S.N. I hope you get her weapon on the first pull. Oh, it's not gonna be like, this is how many you got? Fuckers. Alright, good. Good little chunk there, though. Or, I hope you lose the weapon banner and get the Wanderer. Is that possible? Losing a weapon to Wanderer? If you're funny. It's not possible, but I hope it still happens, Zach. No, but it'll specifically happen to them. Yeah, yeah. Rainbow roses. Fragment of a golden melody. Ah. Ooh, her crit damage? That's her scaling fucking stat? That's kind of crazy. Twitch viewers will surely hate me? What for? It's actually fucking insane, because if you can get a like good crit rate rolls and then go for another crit damage helmet. No, I'm doing yes. I'm just yapping and standing. Oh, I should probably switch off of her. Like level 40. Marching on up to her, up to stuff. Play y'all's favorite character.
Observe. Break a leg. Time to shine. Neutralizing grace. Wind rises.
You dare to gaze upon me? It's kind of a hard line. That was kind of the reason I told you to not try to pull on weapon banner for its risks. No, it's... I wasn't really gonna pull on weapon banner anyway. You guys... Oh shit, I think I gazed upon him. It was respectfully.
Quit following me.
Wanderer is a beast. I'll finish that sentence for you, Zach. Damn. Wait, does the pity hold for the weapon banner? Like, any points I put into weapon banner, does that hold? Is it the, like, the 50-50 that doesn't hold? And fate points is basically the 50-50. So if you don't get it, you get the fate point, and then you're guaranteed the weapon. Okay. I wonder how many rolls I have in it. I want to say I've just thrown some random rolls in there. If you don't go for the weapon, it goes away, and you got to win the next 50-50. That's fucking stupid. Now that is, in my opinion, a predatory business tactic. Now that is scummy. Which is why I have 2 mist splitters and 1 Navia weapon. Oh, yeah, nice. If there's like a weapon that's actually like, oh yeah, this is absolutely worth going for, I don't mind going for it, you know? Like something that a few characters could use. Like best in slot for multiple characters, things like that. Or it's just so good for a character I really like. Like Worthlessly's weapon, if it's so good for him, because I'm guaranteed going for Worthlessly, alright? If his weapon is awesome, then I would maybe go for that. Usually the only time I recommend it is if both weapons are good. Like right now, if you lose on Zhongli, it's not going to be amazing. Oh, wait. So losing your weapon banner is you lose it to the other weapon? Is that how it works? You don't lose it to like a standard weapon? A standard 5-star? You can lose it to the other weapon or a standard weapon. Okay. So it's this weapon or second weapon plus all the other ones in the pool. Okay. You have a 75% chance to get either Arle's or Zhongli's and a 25% chance to get the rest. Oh, so it's like 50% Arlecchino, 25% Zhong, and 25% everything else? Or what? And then my friend who was wishing the same got a Skyward Pride. Damn. Skyward Pride is the Skyward Sword. Odds for weapon banner pulls Genshin. Weapon banner is 37.5, 37.5, 25. Remember people I've seen thinking it's only 50-50 is worrying me. Explanation. If you get a 5-star on a character banner, there's a 50% chance it'll be the featured character, hence 50-50. On weapon banner, it's a bit different. If you get a 5-star, there's a 75% chance it will be one of the featured weapons. Half of that is the chance to get the specific one you want. 75 divided by 2, 37.5. Right. It's also best, so you have a 37.5% chance to get to the one you want, 37.5 to get the other one, and then 25 to get a standard pull. It's also best not to roll if you don't have the funds to commit to going full way. 225 pulls or 36,000 primos for guarantee from Zero Pity. Because Epitomized Path resets between banners, right. There are many decent 4-star weapon options. You'll never absolutely need a 5-star weapon. 5-star weapons are a luxury, not a must-have. So don't feel pressured to roll on weapon banner because it can be very expensive. Guarantee to get the 5-star you want on weapon banner costs 36,000 versus character banner, which is 27,000. Also, if you're going to roll, please select the weapon you actually want with the epitomized path. It's a myth that selecting the weapon you don't want will reverse psychology of the system into giving the weapon you really want. Please don't sabotage yourself like that. Which give it everything about it. That's why it's mostly a scam. Yeah. I mean, it is. It's like, realistically, you can supplement. Even if I didn't have Primordial, you could supplement the perk that her spear specifically gives you with another thing that is pretty close to similar with a 4-star in most scenarios. Like, there's always something out there in the 4-star world that is good. Zachary said that before and explained very well the system, and I just did right now again. Zachary did explain it, but it didn't actually make that much sense to me. Let me reread what Zachary said, and I'll tell you that it doesn't make sense. Weapon, the problem is that the weapon banner is hard to get your weapon because you can lose the 25% or the 75% or the 50. Now, out of context, that doesn't make that much sense if I don't know anything that means. You can lose the 25% or the 75% or the 50. So that doesn't really make that much sense. But yes, you did explain it, Zach. And Zachary did. Thank you, guys. Yeah, and I'm not going to pull. That's what I'm saying is I'm just kind of looking into all of it put together in the scenario that I do really want a weapon in the future. So thank you, Zachary. Thank you, Sega. Just getting all the facts straight, right. And sometimes I do need to just, like, read it in a certain way then, like, because, like, sometimes, okay, think about this. Sometimes you explain something that makes sense to you, but the next person beside you, it doesn't make sense. I mean, we've seen that in school. All of us learn differently in school, and sometimes it's like, wait, your friend is like, I don't understand this homework. And you're like, you don't understand? What do you mean? You know? It's kind of the same thing. Sometimes the information is received, and the information, the way it's received makes sense to you, but it doesn't make sense to me. So I want to then look into it a little more so that I can be sure that it makes sense to me. That's settled then. With your help, I grow ever more confident. I don't know. Fucking reading. Also trying to say in the least words possible, because, yeah, streaming. Yeah. What does this guy fucking want? Why say many words when few words do just well? I think because I said not really, he just said, oh, well, fuck it. And then all of that. motherfucker. It's a nice picture. Somebody want to put it up on their wall? A2K Photography Company Incorporated.
Too slow.
I saw that. Does Furina just like... Is it Furina only? She just bursts out of the water like a little fucking dolphin? Breaching the waves like the whale she is. Fat ass Furina. Furina's fat. Arlecchino's fat. Everybody fat.
Following me.
Quit following me. That'd be funny to make Wanderers quit following me. My follow indicator, like the. What, with a bow character? Okay. Alright, yeah, with a bow character even. Oh, wow. Good thing I have Yoimiya ready to go. I'll be honest, I thought I had to hit all of them. I was like, well, this is unlucky for me. I'm gonna splice audio for it to just say, following me. Ah, look at that. Hydrocockle. Does she swim faster too? It's a red ball. Oh, it's a challenge. High difficulty here, chat. I think New swims faster. I think Mud's told me that actually. You're right. Back again and your ID is save? Nice. Yeah, I don't think you really are gonna get IP banned like as an individual, especially if you just did it like once. I think people that abuse the like private servers or whatever, the ones that get banned are probably like abusing it. Not to say, oh yeah, go do it, but what the helly? How's that a fail? I hit it with my body? have the fucking turtle ability. You could say useless internet saved you. You went to go brush your teeth? I got Arlecchino C2 just now. Yes, and I even gave you credit being like, oh yeah, you know what? I think Mud told me that. Where is little baby thingy that I'm supposed to feed? Do you want to know a secret about Nepali people? Sure. That'd be interesting. Maybe it's right here. Sure enough, it is. Where's the buddy? Oh, there's the buddy. What's up, Berry Puff? We never eat beef? Ooh. Interesting. Why don't you eat beef? Is it religious? Okay, cool. Looks very happy. Glad you're happy, buddy. This time the blubber beast sniffs the food you hand over inquiringly before swallowing it in one gulp. Circles you a few times and turns around. Through the partition, it joins its kindred in something akin to a song. Damn, we still got a lot of exploring to do. So, salsa y picante y no bueno. I don't know what bueno means. Where are you from? I'm from the United States of America. Current Arlie will carry. That's funny. Okay. So we got within 15 seconds with Sino. If I can get Sino's off, okay. If I can get Sino's ult off before the fucker sucks up your ults, then we could probably beat it. In order to do that, I will need to guarantee that he has an ult. And the way I can do that is by having a battery, right? Through Fisholini. And then we could go... It's called Wayob. Yeah. Boyow. So then... we could also slam out Benedito. Remember, it does lose some type, but you can stand a little away and use your ults, then go in. Does lose some time, right? Yeah, maybe I just do that. Because if I can get the full rotation off and then just go all in with his ult, I think I can just kill him. But I also think in that scenario, I'd want him for Electro Charged. I'd want him for the attack boost. And then we could get him for the shred. Or him for the shred. He's a little more spec'd out than Zhongli is at the moment. I don't think Zhongli is very strong right now. But Zhongli does provide the shield. Alright, first half, you know, your GOAT team. That team that goes insanity. I use the juicy amount of Primos. Yeah, I just got her. She's level 40. I'll have to farm up for her stuff. You're from Morocco and Simo's a surname for some people there? Oh, that's cool. Maybe you guys are like family. Maybe y'all are related. That's crazy that I have Mona at level 80. I don't even remember leveling her. Okay, this seems decent. Yeah. Because I could sacrifice a little time because with that, I mean, the reason I was able to get within 15 seconds was just relying on Ayato. I'm pretty sure that's how I got within 15 seconds. Not paying attention to whatever just happened to me. Yeah, that was a warm-up. That was a warm-up, chat.
Force authorized.
Into the wind. No, my sword. Let me lead you a
Save yourself.
You remember these chambers don't matter, i.e. don't gotta select, alright.
Nowhere to run.
Simo is the shortened title of Si Mohammed, which is a famous name we have in Morocco, and we call people Simo because it's shorter and way more practical with friends. Oh! Look at that. We're learning new things, chat.
ignorant and bold.
Alright, lady.
Out of my way! Strength up!
Process of elimination.
One with nature. Clouds high. Birds tall. Wind strike. Witness power. Teamwork is tricky.
Your sins weigh upon your soul.
Get back in there.
And it's a do. Escape from death.
Into the wind. Tip. Ring cutter. Know my sword. Let's light it up.
One with nature.
Adorn my night.
Into the wind.
Nowhere to run. Justice is a part. And it's a do. Escape from death.
The wind's moving. Clouds high. The birds call. Into the wind.
Will I have my ults for actual floor
The wind's moving.
chamber 3? Or should I just not ult and just beat this guy up?
Nowhere to run.
Alright, okay. So we can just beat this guy up and take the L on the time.
Adventure time. Know my sword. Let's light it up.
Is where physical Sino would come in handy, right? Imagine we just make the team. We're so stubborn on Sino that we make the team just for physical Sino. It's nice to have international viewers, Abel. It means you're a great streamer. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Alright, so what's the deal here? Is it 2 enemies or is it just the Dendro creature? I think it's 2 enemies, right? Is that big Minecraft cart? And then the Dendro creature? So the problem being, I could ult right away and maybe get my ults back by the time I'm done.
Ay, ay, ay.
Teamwork is strength.
20 seconds, baby. 20 seconds. 20 seconds, baby. 20 seconds. 20 seconds, baby! Sino! 20 seconds to spare. What you got to say about Sino now, Zach? Let's fucking go! Woo! It's funny that Sino isn't even like the most hated character I've been using. What's up, Redman? Alright, we ain't getting this done. But, hey, the team's already lined up for this first half, second half, so let's see what we can do. Let's see what we can do.
Make yourselves a room. A bond is strong.
thing is beating the shit out of me, bro. Well, that was my A team. That was my A team. Had some fun there. So let's see how we do over here.
The light will never die. Adorn my night into the wind.
Wait, what? What happened to the fucking Electro I had?
Your sins weigh upon your soul.
Be careful!
No, my son.
The birds call. One with nature.
Let's light it up. Teamwork is tricky.
I stand
Body and
against
eye.
the long night and purge the darkness.
Rain outlines your fate. Rain cutter.
Or twin.
One stars with 3 minutes left. What's 300 seconds?
And purge the darkness. Wind strike.
A little swap there, huh?
Into the wind.
Power for wild. Everybody stand.
Nowhere run.
Oh, I forgot he has a fucking health bar. Fuck!
No, my soul. Rain outlines your fate. Let me weep.
This would be really nice for fucking the eater right now.
My night. Your sins weigh upon your soul. Everlasting starlight. They can dispel
Oh, whoops.
the dark. One with nature.
No, my soul. Rain cutter.
One with wind and cloud. Into the wind. Nowhere to run.
Oh, I didn't heal. How did I get lifesteal?
Everlasting starlight. Dispel the dark. That's my time.
That's not good.
Power for
I just started soft Sino.
time to act. Rain outlines your fate. Let me lead you away. Light it up.
Starlight. Dispel the dark.
Yeah, you like that? You like that timing? Wait, do I have to get his bitch ass health bar down again, or is it because is this like
One with nature.
not?
Adorn my night. Into the wind.
No, my
Oh, fuck. Yeah, maybe I don't got it.
One with nature. One with wind and cloud.
Alright, time to pay for...
Starlight, dispel the dark.
Fighting Benny's adventure team. I have failed.
Unlucky. That's not happening, chat. That's not fucking happening. There's no way you're beating him enemy. He needs Flins and an FO or characters who really like crit a lot. Crazy how that Lynette can do it, but not Sino. That's crazy, dude. Well, okay. I see what we mean by, oh, why is there non-cry characters in the Spiral Abyss? However, I will tell you this, chat. Level 12 regardless is something that you should not be expecting to 3-star without a ton of effort. And realistically, if my characters were really, really strong, I probably can do that, right? Because, I mean, that Sino got through his first health bar. When the gacha game requires investment. Derp face. Now, that's a conversation that's a little too intense conversation there, pal. When nearby party members trigger lunar reactions if their equipped character... Okay, I mean, I don't care. It's a fucking badass, terrible-ass piece. Oh, cool. Yeah, I got the physical damage. That's good for all of 2 characters on a set that's not good for any of those characters. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. What do you like? Elemental damage gain the gleaming blue. Crit EM attack. Def. Def, the stuff you put in large diesel trucks. Alright, should we do this quest so that we can farm our boss, or should we do the Archon quest? What do you guys think? Several people can be built for physical. Eula and Fremina are just the main ones you hear about. Razor, Rosaria, Chi-Chi, Fischl, Physical Zhang. Even, Sino. You just don't go ult. He has the Electro part. And what's his butt has the cryo Mika, and he's a physical damage buffer. You just don't plan on using your ult? Nah, I mean, it's not that both of his Ascension talents are focused on his ult, and most of his damage is inside of his ult. And his attack chain is kind of weak. Kind of pitiful until you ult. I mean, that's not the part that matters. It's that it's possible. Arlecchino goat. New goat. My bad. I was talking about Wanderer the goat. Hey, you. Yes, you blithering idiot. What are you doing dragging your feet for? Waiting for us all to get old? Why in the name blazes aren't all these boxes already on a ship?
No, boss. It's just, these boxes are way too heavy. If we lug them all up, I think the ship might sink.
My what? This is treasure here. Treasure! You gonna just leave profit on the ground like that?
But if we load everything on board, plus ourselves, I don't think the boat can hold all that weight.
That's an easy one. If we just leave a couple of yous here on this island, we can bring all the treasure back now, can't we?
Oh, cunning plan, boss. Wait, I'm one of the ones you're taking with you, right? I don't want to get captured by those golems. You've seen what happens to anyone they catch.
Then stop your yapping and start moving. If the Dark Lord's lackeys catch up, we're all done for.
Dark Lord's lackeys, are you...
Your lackey? Okay, I'm done. Oi, yo! Yeah, you're a big one and a tiny thing. Big? Traveler?
Hey, we're not doing anything wrong over here.
What if Paimon was just like deep Boston accent? What would you guys think? What would you guys think? But also really high pitched like she normally is. Dark Lord Remus? In those days, it was not named Petrichor. We Fontanians lived here in peace and safety until the golem armies of the Dark Lord Remus came. He was an awful tyrant, one who claimed to be the ruler of all waters. His forces had already obliterated countless towns and cities. He took our lands, polluted the sources of pure water, and even tried to use music to tempt us. What? They raised high bell towers and fortresses, and the Dark Lord's fell melody enslaved our kin. But we Fontanians free rejected his rule. Thus did I and the warriors under my command march to war all across the land. Disrupting the special military maneuvers being conducted by the Dark Lord's legions. The protagonist of your play, you aren't on the up and up. When does this Dark Lord take the stage? Oh, hello, Cinnamon Roll. Ah, yes, fellow human. That's what we are, right? We're humans? Yes, yes, I am human. Aren't these adventurer club people? I got locked outside my house. The keys are inside. Oh, that's tough. How are you gonna get in? Come on, expressing disinterest in treasure. Say it isn't so. Well, just in case there's some kind of evil Dark Lordy trapping. But there was no valuable treasure within either. Within was naught but heavy shards of shattered stone. Your mom will be here in 2 hours? 2 hours? Well, she's got to get off work? How unforgettable. The Hortus Yogurtus, overflowing with fruit and flour. How... You're right, I didn't want to anyway. Imperator. You're finally awake, Imperator. This day is one of great importance. The day when we shall sound the great symphony, Phobos. There is yet time before the ritual, Imperator, but we should set out. At least your phone is charged. Yeah, imagine you're on like 10% and then you just gotta stare at the grass for 2 hours. That golden future that you once showed me. I saw the sea swallowing the earth. The children of white stone and brass sinking. The collapse of all that was once radiant. That prophecy then, Imperator, it is precisely to prevent it from happening. To fight against inevitable fate that we are here today. Just as you said, we have paid much for it, but once we are free of fate's shackles, those sacrifices shall not have been in vain. In this have I had faith ever since I accepted this body and became a Remurian. Apologies, Imperator. Forgive my lack of manners. In any case, please, come with me. Well, it doesn't seem like I have much choice. How's my day? My day was pretty good. I went to work, and then I came home from work, and I streamed. My doggy is always happy to see me. She's sleeping right here. My kitty's happy to see me. I gotta work tomorrow, but I don't gotta work till 5 p.m. Hopefully I'll make money tomorrow.
Remus.
Remusy? You cannot control your own creation. The symphony has brought neither justice nor happiness, but instead has become the source of all sin. Though their flesh and blood have been sundered from water and soil, the lost souls guide them upon the fate path of inevitable death nonetheless. The curse of Fortuna is upon your people and upon you. How to break the lock. Hey, this is in a search engine. Think a rock will be a good idea? I feel like your mother will not be very happy to come home to a shattered window. Just, you know, food for thought. Maybe don't do that. How'd you lock yourself out anyway? Silly. O king, cursed by fate, drown thyself. You scare me to death. Okay, at some point, Paimon needs to, like, how many times has the Traveler just gone into a trance and seen visions? And every time Paimon's, like, terrified over it. It's like, bro, this has happened, like, 20-ish times. Come on. Stop getting so scared. At some point, you just need to roll your eyes and be like, oh, well, he's having another vision. Show my mom was leaving for work and I was outside the house at that moment, and there are 2 keys. One I have, one my mother has. Lock of the door, and my key is inside the house. Dang. Unlucky.
Oh there, citizen. If you require shelter, simply head to the bell tower in the city center.
This is a very small island for it to have a city center.
Chin up, soldiers! Look to your left. Don't lose them again.
Wanderer be harassing everyone. So do you like the game? I do. This game is very fun. We just got Arlecchino. We just pulled her. Now we've got a Sebastos. Dark Lord Remus, it would appear that in your journey you have crossed paths with those uncouth barbarians. That is indeed a blasphemous title with which they besmirch the Sebastos Remus, our mighty Imperator. How long are you playing this game? Like months or years? I've played this game... I played this game years ago, and then I took a break, and then I played it more recently a couple years ago, and then I took a break, and now I'm playing it again, and I've played it for a week. But I probably have a few hundred hours in it. Is of no consequence. The Sebastos may not be defined by the narrow notions of the tribal mob. Those despicable insects may speak slander as they wish, but the wise, inspired by his noblest ideals, will yet come forth in their droves. She's just so cute. I had to give her some kisses. You've been playing for 4 months? Do you plan to continue to stream only Genshin, or will you quit the game, or tell us? I don't plan to quit the game. I do plan to play other games. Right now I'm enjoying Genshin enough to continue to play it by itself, but I do plan to, like, I stream variety, so I don't stick to one game, really. I like to play a lot of games. I like to play new games. So I don't think I'm gonna quit playing Genshin anytime soon. But there will be some days that I'm not streaming Genshin, maybe. But we like to like, there's a lot of games to play. Okay, a lot of games to play. You two look completely mentally sound. Before that, let's get this gentleman somewhere safe. Can't be leaving him lying here, can we? He'll catch a cold. The risk of catching a cold, maybe that might be the most important thing right now. You still work together with the normal person to move the incoherently rambling bell ringer onto a nearby bench. I see. Well, seems you got pretty much good views with Genshin. Yeah, we're doing pretty good. Getting some people in the community, you know. Jean Flynn's and Mavica. Ooh. Nice. We just don't get why everyone's saying all sorts of crazy things. Tell Este about how you met and drove the bandits who saw the shattered stones as treasure away outside town. That is because the impression of the name Golden Troop conjures up is nothing more than poetic imagery, or because the castle was built millennia ago. It's more likely than not that nothing of value remains here now. Would they ever listen? Of course not. No sooner had I brought them over to the ruins in the mountains than they began destroying statues and stuffing them into boxes like people possessed. I could not stop them alone, so I went back to town to get help. I never imagined I'd find nothing but dazed stares and mad ramblings all around. It was like everyone had fallen under some hypnotic spell. The Daydream Club has researched hypnosis before, but something like this is far, far beyond our capabilities. My hypothesis is that something abnormal has occurred within the ruins according to the records. Round behind the town. Just so happens to be the exact direction of the carry often. You have Flynn's weapon? Oh, nice. I don't have any character weapons. Do you like Flynn's a lot? Is he fun to play? Gotta do some assassinations. Mika's bloodlust is really riling up right now. Oi? Little hydrocockle up here. Gladiator has Nuvalette, Varesa, Mavica, Navia, Sitlali, Mulani, Chaska, Flynn's, Raiden, Nahida, Diluc, Tainari, Ketching, Kichichi, Mona, Mizuki, Hutao, Yelan, Llama. Llama, the lady that turns into a deer. It'd be more funny if she turned into a llama. Dang, Gladiator's got some characters, huh? What's all these mints? Why is there so many mints everywhere? You only begin in 2024. Oh, nice. Oh, and you have Dea. One such as I shall not dwell on being called a strange thing, O chosen champions. The time has come for true heroes such as you to step forth. We must still the chaotic symphony if we are to save the lost souls. A total of 20? Nice, 25 stars, sick. Well, unlucky that you don't have the goat Yoimiya or the goat Alhaitham or the goat Ayato or the goat Wanderer or the goat Sino. Those are all goats.
Now's your chance.
Take it and have fun.
Facing the heart of the mountains, seeking the eye of the spring to reach the corner's apex. Dang, you got Hu Tao on both accounts?
Take it and have fun. Take it and have fun.
Pretty strong, chap. Inner weapon on my second account. Gazing at the distant land and island of pouring pearls, facing the heart of the mountains, seeking the eye of the springs. I also have a third account, but it's a small one with a Scofier C1 and her weapon and FURINA and Venti and Aika. Jean Mizuki.
Too slow.
Did you say this is the Heart of the Mountains one? Oh, look at that. Little hidden buddy over here.
Take it and have fun.
It's hard to maintain them all most of the time. Sometimes I'm lazy to even open the game. 3 accounts is kind of crazy. Are those all free-to-play accounts? This Heart of the Mountains, Seeking the Ice Springs. We've got Heart of the Mountains, Corners Apex, Gazing Distant Island, Seeking the Eye of the Springs. Eye of the Springs. Is there like a fountain?
Too slow. Swarm Fury.
All free to play. That's pretty sick, dude. There's some cool accounts. Seems like you don't ever. Seems like you don't have any Wanderer among your accounts. And kind of an L. He's really strong. He's a goat. But other than that. No Wanderer equals L account. I don't make the rules.
Quit following me. Too slow.
Oh, this is probably the Eye of the Spring. Really cool sequence. I wish I could have them though while I'd wait for upcoming banners. Yeah, I wonder when he's gonna be rerun. Has he been rerun yet? If not, then I bet it might be like relatively soon, but if he has, then it's probably not for a while. doubt he's the most popular character. I didn't think there was such a huge space down below. He was in the, what, the Nostalgic banner? The Chronicle banner? A member of your family has pretty much all Nyland characters except Silali. Isn't Silali like a big deal character? It's kind of funny to have all of them except for her.
Too slow.
Oh, look at these cool books. Whoa. Imagine we get like a 5-star catalyst. Florine is very fun to play, by the way, and she's perfect for Hyper Bloom. Probably not more fun than Sino. Just kidding. I bet she's fun. She shoots bullets infused with electrons. She's very fast. So she'd be good with Yansan. Until that day comes. Which day? Very nice. Not that line. Surprisingly petty one, huh? Still, before the riddle may be solved, we must first find the clues that await us in the castle. Come, let us away. The enigmatic symphony seems to be from a now-destroyed civilization. You can use the power to unleash 2 types of sound waves. Use the power of the symphony to resonate with entities that react to the power of music. Press to activate a pause sound wave and cause specific objects in the area to stop moving. Continuously hold to activate a play sound wave, which will cause specific objects in the area to start moving. Special music notes float above objects that can be influenced by the power of the symphony.
Quit following me. Too slow. You even
Hey, let me in.
want this? Take it and have fun.
Holy. Dilly 2000, hello, how are you? You're a bad guy.
Observe. Strike is one.
Unnecessary.
Doing good too. Finished the level 11 of the Spire. Now I'm doing a quest to unlock Arlecchino's thingy so that we can farm for her. These stone guys are in Arlecchino's domain. Damn. Might not be quite dead. get all of them together. Huh. It's nice that I got the shield. I did. I pulled for Arlecchino. I got her in like 60. What was it? Like 60 totals? 80 total? Yeah, that'd be cool to get her. It's cool that I got her. Aha! That wasn't hard at all. Okay, I am not going to use that because I guarantee the 3 drop right in Mudstone. That would be a light waste. I had one job, and that was to jump off. Forgot about this. Feel you're gonna like her a lot. I do. I did the trial. The flow and movement of it all. I really like it. I think it's cool. She's another mouse one character. It's gonna be fun. But like, she's kind of like an all of it character. Seems like.
Quit following me.
She's an aura farmer, just tending to her aura field. Her aura field. The only hard thing about her is that she can't heal, to be honest. I mean, as long as you keep good enough ER on her, she can heal off the ult, right? And then, like, do, like, a good shielder. I have Zhongli, so that should help, right? Is Arlecchino on banner right now? Yes, sir. It's Arlecchino and Zhongli. Sucks I didn't get more Yanlan. Is that Yanlan? Or is that Yan Fan? Or is that Jan Gran? I don't fucking know. So many. Is that Lean Land?
Too slow.
But if she ults her damage tanks? But doesn't it restart her E? So you could You ult at the end and then restart the whole rotation. You E, do your rotation, come back, harvest the E, and then go in again. And then that's kind of the point. She like has a forever cycle. It feels like. What the hell was I supposed to do there? When you harvest, it only gives you half the bar. Cute. Okay, well, I put the book in. Ah. Ah.
Unnecessary.
Wow, that's cool. Flangan. Uh-oh, whatever shall I do?
Wind rises. Swarm fury. Search for it. Upon the gate.
Ruggerio's notes. I don't care about what Ruggerio has what to say. Frick you, Ruggerio.
Take it and have fun.
What? It keeps on popping up the little blumble. Oh, it's over this one over here. Arlecchino and FURINA don't mix? Oh yeah, you're right. Because Arlecchino can't heal, right? So, thanks for letting me know, Redman. Redman. Burr, 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 burr. Whatever shall I do? Almost dies. Well, listen, okay? I like to live life on the wild side. Get a little close. Close for comfort's sake. You get 2 philosophies at the end. I'll trade those philosophies for a second weapon. Furina removes HP while Arlecchino needs full HP to crit. I thought it's just that she does the Bond of Life stuff, so she doesn't really... 1% all elemental and physical res for every 100 attacks she has in excess to 1,000. The maximum res increase she can gain this way for each is 20%. While in combat, Arlecchino gains a 40% pyro damage bonus and can only be healed through Bale Moon Rising. Blood Debt directives have the following characteristics. Arlecchino will be granted a Bond of Life worth 130% of her max HP when an opponent to which she herself applied a directive is defeated. 5 seconds after a directive is applied, it will be upgraded to a Blood Debt due. When absorbed, it will instead grant Arlecchino a Bond of Life worth 130%. It's the perfect time to use Xinyan. Nice try, buddy. Max HP, she needs full HP to crit. Where does it say she needs full HP to crit? When Arlecchino has a Bond of Life equal to or greater than 30% of her max HP, she will enter the Mask of Red Death state where her normal, charged, and plunging attacks converted to Pyro. When the Mask of Red Death state, Arlecchino's normal attacks will deal extra damage to opponents on hit that scales off her attack multiplied by a certain ratio of her current Bond of Life percentage. This will consume 7.5% of said current Bond of Life. Her Bond of Life can be consumed this way every 0.03 seconds. When her Bond of Life is consumed in this manner, all his Ash cooldown will decrease by 0.8 seconds. Furina doesn't like Arlecchino because without healing, Furina loses damage and can't max her ult. Right. Because the whole point of Furina is she gives you a ton of damage based on people getting healed and hurt and like damaged or whatever. Up and down healing. Don't forget that Furina removes Arlecchino's crit points as well when she removes her full HP. Okay, you need this full HP thing. I don't. I'm only seeing max HP here. Bond of Life here, max HP. Is this a constellation thing? I just don't get any scenario where a character loses crit at not max HP. Damage ability is increased by Arlecchino's attack multiplied by 700% of Arlecchino's current Bond of Life percentage. For 20 seconds after Arlecchino uses all his Ash, both her normal attacks and elemental burst gain 10% increased crit rate and 70% increased crit damage. When Arlecchino successfully absorbs... Arlecchino absorbs such a dew, she unleashes Bale Moon Bloodfire in front of her, dealing 900% of her attack as AoE pyro damage, increasing her all elemental res and physical res by 20%. Why does she want res? Is it because she can't heal? Res thing is stupid. Nobody wants increased resistances. Okay, there's nothing... How can I explain this? It's not easy to explain, actually. Arlecchino has a small bar in the HP. The more you hit it, goes away. And at her full HP, she crits a lot. It's so she doesn't get staggered? Yeah, that's true. Because not being able to heal and then you want as much chance as possible to not get staggered, probably. Yeah, I'm not seeing any mechanic where she has to be full HP to crit. If you're talking about her bond of life, that's a different concept, isn't it? Like, yeah, you want as much. Dilly, what are you complaining for? He was correct. What? What the hell is happening? I don't understand you guys. The absolute gaslighting that's going on is just, it's just talking about bond of life. Okay, correct me if I'm wrong, but there's no like crit scaling for bond of life here, or here, or here. Or here. I get that she does more damage. Actual just the damage number. She goes up in damage based on how much bond of life she has, right? So you want a lot, especially, well, I'm assuming. Actually, if you use Xinyan with Arlecchino, you gain 200% crit damage team-wide. Dude, that's crazy. Looks like Xinyan is back in the meta. Normal attack deals extra damage to opponents on hit that scales off her attack multiplied by a certain ratio of her current bond of life percentage. The stupid game doesn't explain well. I mean, explaining this well, this is explained fine. I think maybe your words back? Okay, Mud. So the current claim that I'm confused about, and I think a couple of people are confused about, and then a couple of people just aren't necessarily explaining it well. Back? No, I meant back in the meta. Oh, yeah. So you've been here this whole time. I thought you meant back, like, I'm back? What's going on? Okay. Yeah, Xinyan used to be meta, don't you remember? Okay, so, what I am gathering is that the Mask of the Red Death, she wants equal to or greater than 30% of her max HP. Okay. Then she'll go into Mask of the Red Death. Right? So more bond of life. Right. And then her damage is based on a percentage of her bond of life. Increased damage based on bond of life. And then assumably artifacts has something to do with increasing damage based on the bond of life as well. Can you search about the bond of life and HP bar on Google? Well, I think that it's also useful to just figure it out myself before I do that. Where is FURINA? Probably up here, obviously. Okay, does FURINA have Bond of Life stuff to her? I know there's only a couple characters that has Bond of Life stuff. Does FURINA have any Bond of Life stuff before I go fucking searching for it? Doesn't look like it here. Just arc stuff. Not in her kit, no. Okay. So there, from everything that we've read right here, there isn't a crit specific thing included with her HP. The reason why Furina does not do well with Arlecchino is that she just cannot be healed. So the fact that her HP bar, sorry, right here, wait, is it here? Yeah, can only be healed through Bale Moon Rising. So she can only heal based like from her ult. What Furina wants is another healer, and then you've got her ult, a healer. Her E is now reducing everybody's damage. So you've got a bunch of like heals and then reducing damage. Heals, reducing damage, and then also taking damage. Arlecchino always need a full HP bar to fully crit. That is not... Okay, now we will go to Google because she's just standing by that claim is just... In the attack description it was stated the Pyro Infusion state adds damage based on the amount of Bond of Life, and Bond of Life is basically her HP, so shouldn't more HP give us more damage? No, it's a percentage of her Bond of Life that is applied to a multiplier. So if she has Bond of Life equal to 100% of her HP, 100% of that multiplier is added to her in a normal attack multiplier. If she has Bond of Life, Bond equal to 50%, 50% of the multiplier is added. Bond gained is given as a fixed proportion of max HP, so you gain no damage from building HP. That's not how Bond of Life works. Doesn't... I think he's responding to that. Doesn't matter how much HP you have, it's not calling for the literal amount of Bond of Life converted, it's asking for the percentage. I'm just, like... She'll have her day in the sun. Trust preemptively build her for everyone. True. Never said how. Chongyun, Cryo Goblet, Xinyan go about to go hard. Chongyun infused Cryo Goblet, having Xinyan to make it more specific. Yeah, so you're wrong. Bond of Life has nothing to do with max HP. I mean, having full HP. Now, maximum HP, having the Bond of Life equal to the maximum HP, aka 100%, or in this case, it's 130%. So, obviously, it can go over 100%, and then the multiplier is better. So, 130% of her max HP, not current HP. Well, he's kind of right. I mean, not really. The claim, original claim, is that she has to have maximum HP in order to crit. So, there isn't really a kind of right there. She can already be good, you just need 3 C2 R1 supports. I mean, we just need a fully crit, he said, bro, to its maximum, fully and not partially. This is just okay. I think we're. I don't know. I don't know. I think we're just gaslighting at this point. But it's just weird that like 3 people are jumping into the gaslight so easily. Okay. Arlecchino and Furina don't mix because Furina removes HP while Arlecchino needs full HP to crit. The reason why Furina and Arlecchino don't work is because you cannot fully maximize Furina's kit and her damage potential, damage increasing potential, because Arlecchino herself cannot be healed. Except for her own ult. Arlecchino not having maximum HP does not change her crit potential. Arlecchino not having as much Bond of Life as possible does change her damage potential. To crit means at its maximum, but even if Arlecchino gets in half, she will crit, but in smaller numbers. Okay. Right. Because critting is multiplying the base damage. Arlecchino's HP bar does not matter in this scenario. The reason why she may be doing less damage even when critting is because she might have less Bond of Life. Not because Furina is taking some of her HP because of her E. If you don't build up enough Bond of Life for Furina, you are going to do less damage. I mean, not Furina. Misspoke. If you do not build up enough Bond of Life for Arlecchino, you will do less damage, crit or no crit. If you normally do 10 damage, and then a fully realized Bond of Life will increase it to 30 damage, and then you don't fully realize it, so now you're doing 20 damage. You've done 50% of what Bond of Life you can have. Now you're doing 20 damage instead of 30 damage. That's what I thought, but if this is true, then I'm learning something new. Well, the original wording of the claim is not what is true, Dilly. The stupid concept doesn't even... game doesn't even explain. It does explain. It does explain just fine. Normal attacks deal extra damage to opponents on hit that scales off her attack, multiplied by a certain ratio of her current Bond of Life percentage. So, you want your Bond of Life to be as high as possible in order to maximize this bonus damage added on to her basic attacks. So basically, to maximize Arlecchino's damage, you want as much Bond of Life as possible. Now, this is where Furina does not support Arlecchino well, because she cannot be healed. What Furina wants is her E to be reducing your HP, while someone like Mika is bringing your HP back up. So now you have boom, 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 boom. You're stacking up her ult. Now Furina's damage potential is being placed on your main carry, your on-fielder, right? So that can't happen to the maximum potential because Arlecchino can't be healed up. She can only be healed, reduced her HP. That's how both Arle and Chlorine works? Okay. Yeah. What's up, Cinnamon Roll? Welcome back. What's going on? We're just kind of understanding Arlecchino as much as possible. If only they would fix her, they could fix Kokomi. Why can't they fix Xinyan? I think... I don't have an answer. Early game trying to offer multiple playstyles per character, but it just didn't work. What, like with Xinyan having like physical and... You're still outside the house? Ay, ay, ay. You got like, what, an hour left? Cinnamon roll? Can I review your account? Unfortunately, Cinnamon Roll, I can't review your account because if I review your account, I have to review everybody's account. And then we would be, just like we're doing right now, sitting here and doing nothing. But at least right now, like, we'd be doing account reviews a lot. So I just don't review anybody's account. Because I would want personally to be all inclusive. I don't want to say no to Zachary and then say yes to Cinnamon Roll and then just say no to Dilly and then say yes to Gladiator, because that's not fair to everybody, right? Grammatically, it makes sense that Clorind works, but Arle doesn't. Clorind works for... Nobody's telling anybody to shut up. Act like grown-ups. Clorin protect, Arle attack. Hey guys, look what we got. Frick! I don't want you, slingshot! Get out of here! Damn, why did it took that turn? Everyone is angry, damn. Well, I don't think everyone is angry. I think that you guys are just sillies. Some of us are confused. Some of us are taking things too seriously, and some of us are just silly. Damn, the reviews dropped to 1. I don't know. I think, unless all of you clicked out at the exact same time, I think there's some kind of problems going on with YouTube, because that happens every once in a while. It happens on Twitch, too. Like right now, there's 2 chatters, at least, in Twitch, and it only says there's 2 people on Twitch, which it should say technically 3 at that point. I just realized my neighbor also have the key. Can I get inside the house now? You can get inside the house now? Nice! Your neighbor has your house key? Well, go get it! Nice! Not exactly. I said the exact thing you did. Say the opposite. I'm curious. Are any of you guys the same people? Like, do any of you have... Are any of you... one person on multiple accounts? I'm just wondering because there's like Sega, are you sitting in YouTube being a second person? You were so close to breaking the lock. I hope that this is my only account. I hope so too, Dilly. Well, we can be silly, but we're not being wrong and silly. Just curious, why did you ask that? It's hard to really put it together. We're a bit shelly. At least me, because I've paid Abel a little bit, but... What does shilly mean? Yeah, that was weird question. Just sometimes people will make... to show hesitation or lack of decision or resolution. It's not that I smell bots. It's just that sometimes people do that, and then you can kind of tell because they type very similar to the other account, and it's kind of obvious that it's one person controlling two accounts. I don't think you really need to explain yourself either. Yeah, I don't. I think. I am totally not bought. That's that is reassuring. Thank you, Cinnamon Roll.
Relax.
Why'd you think it was me? I was just trolling you, Sega.
Too slow.
Let me out! The floodgates open up.
Take it and have fun.
I'm just trolling all of you. It's okay. See, you guys troll me. I'm getting you back. Now you're all confused. Wondering what the hell I'm talking about. Now you have to question if you're actually a human or not. What if you were? What if you are a non-human and you just don't realize it? Now everyone is confused. Exactly. I got you all. Your chat GPT gladiator? See, I didn't think it was you. The YouTube algorithm has presented me thine greatness. Ah, since you glazed me so much, you get to stick around.
Unnecessary.
I've seen this movie before. Just imagine Sega going to the mirror being like, who am I? To be honest, I loved when everyone told each other to shut up. I don't love that because the wrong person takes it the wrong way and then people are upset. I don't think any grown adult should be telling anybody to shut up in a chat room. Personal opinion. And also the opinion of the conductor of this experience that we are having together. But you can love it all the same. It's fine. Do all 4 of them fight me all at once? Because I don't know if this is the team I want for that. Abel, guess what? It'd be hard for me to guess. Just go ahead and hit me with it. Alright, never mind. Lord have mercy. I really need... like, what do I need? Oh, I need to do that, but that's not absolutely necessary. I need to claim that before 1 hour. That's one thing I need. 20 primos. Alright, what's this one? That one's in the water, I think? We could sit down, have a nice leisurely... Oh, look. Water! There we go. That was that little mirror guy, or window guy that was... Gladiator, that's your famous line? Oh, I wouldn't really call that a famous line. I don't think the farted and a poopy almost slipped out line is gaining any kind of fame, to be honest with you guys. You like to say it every day. It's funny. I think you should continue. I think you should. If you want to stay on my good side. Don't you just love breathing? I wish. Bro, I wish. I love underwater. I wish I could swim this fast and breathe underwater. L human evolution, we don't actually have capabilities of being in the water. Unlucky for us. I found it hilarious. Dang, you remind me, gotta do the same real quick. Yeah, you only have an hour to do whatever the daily stuff is, chat. Remember to do that. I'll be your little alarm clock. Just absolutely torturing these poor beasts with fucking sonic attacks while they're enjoying their time in the ocean. Oh, remember when you could throw Pokeballs at them and... Is that still a thing? Can you do that anywhere, or is that just like an Inazuma thing? Gotta catch them all type shit. Gladiator makes me laugh. I don't know why. Something about him is way too meme-sided. I mean, to be frank, we need Gladiator's meme portfolio to open up. Anywhere but only certain animals? Damn. I want to catch some of these fish. Like, I want a little crabby. Little Krabby Patty. I bet you it's 1, 1, and then 2. What are the odds, chat? This is the stage you spoke earlier of earlier, I'll say? And are Paimon's eyes deceiving her, or is the mural on top moving? He can't share his secrets so early. Natlin added these giant finches, so I filled my teapot with them. Yeah, the birds are like looking cool in Fontaine. A lot of little unique looking birds. Zach SN has been pretty silent lately. Usually he's over here talking shit about my characters. I bet Zachary Patriot ate him. Did you eat him, Zachary Patriot? Do we not find a blank score before? It is now time to perform it. The price of a C6 character is more than a PS5. It's insane. I mean, the full-on price of a C6 character is something like $5,000, isn't it? 5-star limited banner. Nalan added. Oh, I already read that. What is wrong with me? Burps. Yeah, like I'm talking, because if you look at this and you go $475 is max price. 475 times 6, $2,850. If you were completely unlucky, lost every 50-50, and never got a pity, C6ing Zhong would be $2,850. So, C6ing a limited 5-star is upwards of like a middle end to good end PC. Depends on how you manage your account. You can save for a long time using Welkin and get a C6 for relatively cheap. Yeah, that's true too. I mean, the amount of Freemos you get, and then just Welkin, the dailies from Welkin. The event, if you do the events, you get the dailies, you get the pulls from the map. You get all those free pulls from doing the Archon quests. Like, there's a lot of free opportunity. That's why I've been able to get the Furina pull and the Arlecchino pull for pretty much nothing. I mean, we were at 12K, I think. We went down to 8K with Furina, and then we went up to 14K, and then we went down to 8K again. All free play. And that's, God, we keep reliving that sadness of the 2 years that I didn't log in at all. All the events, all the pulls, all those juicy primos, the dailies. Could be sitting right here. Nice little 50,000, something like that. Ay, ay, ay. Sadness. Like, you have to save for multiple years, but it's achievable with patience and a bit of dough. Everyone got freaky. Oh, yeah. People were saying some freaky stuff in chat, and then my Wi-Fi crashed right after. Oh, that's what I've been supposed to do. I was wondering why these stupid soldiers weren't doing nothing. Not only do we have the same hardy skin, but in our veins flows the same divine essence. We share the same wisdom and melody, the same will. Everyone broke his Wi-Fi for being too sus? Yeah, that's pretty much what happened. It's been too long, dear friend. How many years since that day? 500? Thousands? Still, time matters not to us at all. You may be in this small body now, but I recognized you in an instant. Well, are you tired of battle and have decided to take up rat catching as a new hobby? It's you. And what is he exactly? A monster, a ghost, or could it be the real Dark Lord? Dark Lord? Pah! Barbarians remain barbarians, I see. Ignorant even of their own ignorance. Boethius of Remuria am I, foremost harmost of Phobos. You need not introduce yourselves. I have no interest in the titles peddled by primitives. You know this rude fella, Ase? I do not deny it, but... Need you be so formal, Cassiodor? Do our years of service under our Sebastus, our god king, matter so little to you? The past is the past. I do not know how you, whose soul has long been shattered, have manifested, but it seems that the chaotic symphony is your doing, and none other. Cease, return to the souls of those who live in the present, and go back to the shadow, beneath the deep waters, to where you belong. This is my final warning to you. Oh, and what then? Will you continue to wearing your mask of hypocrisy, traitor? Will you shut your eyes and ears for another millennium? But you have noticed, haven't you, why my melody would break its bonds at this time and affect the present? Why my strength has given me the might to open the gate to the deep waters, allowing me to manifest. The power of the sea surges, Cassiodor. The return of Phobos is imminent. Phobos? Yes, indeed. Over these thousands of years, I have already bound my soul to the shattered Phobos. The omniscient enigma, the great power, is about to finally descend once again. And is this not the wish that we once failed to accomplish? To repeat the past is to give the ancient tragedy an encore, nor have I ever wanted to sacrifice innocent lives. Is that so? Well, not that it matters, Cassiodor. The world you have defended is coming apart at the seams. The people of bygone times you see before you shall return to their rightful places. Fontaine's existence is a mistake, one we shall correct. When the ocean shall swallow it, Remuria shall rise above the sea once again, and its light shall shine over the land. What's up, Zach? Welcome back. You are the mistaken one. We should have assimilated into this new nation thousands of years ago, but it was you who warped them into puppets of ancient hate. Whether that Phobos matter is true or false, as long as my will has not dissipated, your schemes will not succeed. Back inside the house. Good job, Cinnamon Roll. Cozy up, get warm. Do you mean to say, then, that you should abandon our honor as Remurians and degenerate into mere base insects? How could I ever allow my kin to return to those bags of decaying flesh and become slaves to fate once more? It seems that the millennia have not led you to accept Remuria's downfall. If anything, you have grown more obstinate still. Perhaps it is our stubbornness alone that we are quite similar. I thought that the long years would have rendered you willing to once more stand by our side. You betrayed the tribe that birthed you, and you betrayed Remuria. You may have become the Golden Hunter, but you cannot remove the brand of the Sebastus that mocks you still. You will always be a Remorian. Remorians have long ceased to exist, save in your delusions. The world of old has passed away. Of course, or so it was meant to be. But now the border between past and present has faded. If you insist on becoming the enemy of our ancient realm and sealing me once more in a cage buried beneath the waves, then those Fontainians you wish to protect, yes, all of Petrichor shall be buried as one. No way, we won't let that happen. That is not up to you, insolent savage. When that time comes, your lowly flesh will be rendered as dust, but your souls will join with ours and take the next step of evolution. We shall bestow upon you eternal, resilient bodies that you may never again suffer mortal pain. Should you have words of gratitude, I will hear them. Alright, thank you so much. Just like those puppets who danced as you performed, those pitiable slaves and servants. Those poor children. Everything was stripped from them, and you still speak with such conviction. All things have paid their price, Narrow personal opinions are but refuse to be discarded by a higher class of beings such as I. Besides, as I see it, they are the ideal form of humanity, adhering unerringly to perfect order. Despicable! Ha! And what would you call what Cassiodor did to us thousands of years ago, then? By comparison, this is nothing. But patience. We should have a good long talk. But not here, no. We shall speak beneath the deep waters, in the deepest bowels of our ancient realm, where everything began. The realm awakens, Cassiodor. You are the sole survivor of our fallen realm, the sole Remurian left with free will, and you have left us for far too long. You must return to us and listen to the lamentation and anger of the long years. Perhaps then you shall be more receptive to my symphony and to the arrangement of Phobos. I will await you in the royal city of Remuria, in Domus Aurea, where the Sebastus plied his melody. Okay, I am running out of patience for this. Should you still remain resolute when the time comes, their souls will naturally receive their release. I just feel like I'm reading Hamlet or something, like some long-ass, drawn-out Shakespeare play. Which I guess is the point of this. It's probably what it's emulating. You guys gonna activate too? Damn, I want to fight all of you at once, losers. What's up, fellas? Did dailies and finished leveling my Nafer's weapon. You now have my full attention again. Welcome back, Dilly Billy. Silly Dilly. Since when have we ever needed invitations to catch some bad guys? Alright, but from what he said, he seems to have known Ose for a long time, so they worked. Oh god, I don't want to know about all this. Remus rode his big ship around and conquered all of Fontaine, but that's as much as he knows. Very well, the story begins before the court of Fontaine as you know it was born. The Sebastus... What the hell is this? Is he standing on a couch? On a pillow? The Sebastus Remus founded a nation above the high sea that is Fontaine, and the ancestors of the present-day Fontainians named him the Dark Lord Remus in their terror. Before it sank, this body of water was part of the Great Fontaine Lake and the location where the capital of Remuria was sited. As such, these waters have the same property as those of Fontaine. Wait, so we're actually in the ruins of Remuria now? Indeed, but where the tale differs from commonly told history is the people of Remuria were not ordinary humans like the Fontainians. Rather, they were a new race. Their bodies were cast of stone with ichor for blood. The Sebastus gave us such bodies in the hope that we could escape our prisons of rotting flesh and fate. That's weird. His great vision was that we should all grasp the power of symphony and thereby escape the shackles of Fortuna, becoming the mastery of our own destiny. So those stone statues we saw on the way here, those were your kin? I fear they have long lost their free will, however, becoming mindless slaves, worse off by far than the humans of old, easily perishable though they are. Why are you a cat? I'm a cat for now, and one's will and soul are more important than one's body, are they not? Regardless, it was the Sebastus who gave me new life. Wanderer's bad? Wanderer's pretty good. We once possessed all of the high sea, countless cities and palaces, flowers, flowing wine, and yet fate found us all the same. After returning from the deepest depths of the sea, the Sebastus used ichor to create imperishable bodies for the people, and still the prophesied future did not change. Our god king believed that it was because human souls could not escape the gravity of fate, and so he wrote the symphony, a music that could weave destiny. W rage bait? Yeah, it's working, isn't it? Zach SN is back, but he felt real silent once I beat floor 11 with Sino. Interesting, interesting. And I didn't even have, like, Nahida or Furina for Sino. It's kind of crazy, huh? Wanderer is not meta, but rather beta. I don't know, Zach. That is a cute doggo, isn't it? She's a precious baby. She's super mild-mannered. But she gets all excited sometimes and she wiggles a lot. The sad part is, like, she's scared of other people. She's scared of people that isn't me, my mom, or my dad. So, like, nobody can really enjoy her. It's sad. Because she's such a sweetheart. Oh my gosh. She's the bestest little baby. But she's so scared. Sino makes good jokes, but sometimes it's not funny, which is bad. Then it means he's actually bad. Automatically bad. I think the point of Sino's jokes is that they are bad jokes. It just means more baby for you, don't have to share, yeah. You know what's okay? So she also like, it's not that she's leash trained or off leash trained, but she kind of is. Like she comes back when I call her most of the time, but she likes to this little field. She likes to run around when she goes pee, and then she'll go like up to the sidewalk right there and sniff the other dog's little pee spots or whatever. And then she'll run over to the neighbor's house and like sniff their lawn chairs and stuff. But sometimes there's someone on a walk at like 7 a.m. when I let her out to go pee. And let me tell you, chat, this does not go very well. Imagine you're on a walk in the early morning and a gigantic black dog just comes sprinting at you. Like, absolutely understandable. These people are fucking terrified. And I'm over here, like, half asleep, running after, like, stop it, come back here. And I'm actually nervous because, I mean, in my state in general, but also in my area, a lot of people probably, most people have guns over here. So I'm just, like, scared that somebody's gonna, like, jump the gun and pull the gun. So I like yell ahead. I'm like, she's friendly, sorry, I'm coming. But she's like friendly, but she's not gonna she'll get close, which is like 10 feet, bark at you a few times, and then run away. No, she's shy, but she, like, I don't get it. She runs over to you, barks at you, and then realizes, oh, I don't like you. And then like, starts shaking, and she like runs away. But like that initial thing where this thing is running across the field, running at you, like, can you imagine? You have no idea what the outcome's gonna be. It's like, I feel bad when it happens. She's friendly is exactly what I expect to hear for an unfriendly dog. Yeah. That's also, some people say that, and then, but it's like, I don't know your dog. But at least maybe it'll help them not be quite so scared or worried. Most of the people that walk have seen her before and have had it happen before, and they're fine. One lady was like, she got so fucking terrified. I think more not because of the dog, but because, like, she didn't notice until the dog was, like, right behind her. Babu ran up behind and was barking. I think she had headphones in. So she didn't notice until she was actually, like, relatively close. And she looks back and she, like, just jumps. She's like, put your dog on a fucking leash! I'm like, well, she's still in my yard, so you could fuck off. I didn't tell you to run across my yard. But the leash thing is just too much going on. Oh, whoops, I think I just clicked on this already. Welcome back, Patriot. Yoing me a mid. How dare she yell at such a pretty girl? I know. It's not very nice. Yeah, there was one morning where there was one lady walking her dog this way, and then another lady walking her dog this way, and they were both standing in my driveway. Standing in my driveway talking to each other. And I let her out to go pee, and then I look over and I see them. I'm like, oh, shit. And so then she sees them, and she goes, oh, dogs? So she goes running over there, and I'm like running after her. I'm like, sorry, she's fine, sorry. And the ladies are like, oh, we know her. So they've been affected by this once before. Like, they're like, oh, this shit's happened before to us. We know who this dog is. Like, they weren't running. They weren't that scared, but... Oh, whoops. Okay. After you load a blank score, you can activate the performance device to begin a glorious onstage performance. As you perform, the stage will fire off note bubbles of different types. If you can collect a certain number of note bubbles during this time, the performance will proceed normally. Use the power of the symphony by pressing to unleash a pause sound wave. In which state do I live? I think I've already said North Carolina. All the better for you to collect them. While you are performing, you might encounter all sorts of unexpected situations. Find a way to conquer these challenges and complete your performance. You hoping for a 101 Dalmatians moment with your dog? It's been so long since I've seen that movie. All I can think of is there being 101 doggies. Have her help you find a cutie in the park. Oh, yeah, okay, that's how it starts, isn't it? Like the two Dalmatians bring the two people together. Yeah, see, I just don't take her to the park because she gets so much anxiety. I take her in the car with me. And we go walking around outside at night. She just gets so fucking anxious with people. Like, I'm not even joking. Sometimes we could have a guest. Like, my parents will have a guest, and they'll never come over here. But if she knows that they're here, she's like shaking. Her whole body starts shaking. And she's like whining and stuff. It's so sad. Like, she just gets so worried. So maybe like an easing her into it at the park would be nice, but I don't know if there's anything to break this like curse she has.
Here you are.
What am I struggling? Come back here. No! Because I am a natural water type of guy. You know, they come in many different flavors. There's a lot of water out there. I like purified water, purified bottled water from Costco. I think it's like peak water. Ow! got some aura. Alhaitham's got that aura. W Costco? Yeah, Costco is a W. Wow, we beat the storm. Damn! Really?
Here you go.
Look at all that fucking loot. Chests. I mean, I was expecting the luxurious because it was right there, and then they give you two precious as well. Like, whoa, bro, chill. You're a little generous there, my friend. Let me make sure I've gotten all the little things in here, because I think there's like extra grimoires that I have gotten and haven't unlocked. For her weapon. I pulled one time, one single pull for her weapon, and that's it, because I don't carry on. I have Primordial Jade Spear, and I think that's fine enough.
Don't let any of it roll away now.
Oh, come on. Activate all three. Oh, shit. A little spooky there.
What a pleasant surprise.
Oh, cool. Got a whole billet. I love the billets, chat. Am I right?
Here you go.
Oh. Oh my gosh, add these to the route, chat. Look at all these damn artifacts we're getting.
Here you go.
What are your favorite flavors of water, Dilly? Precious. Precious, Cheshire.
Here you go.
And a hydrocockle. God. Bright. The bottled variety? Ah, yes, the flavor of bottle. I don't remember getting this. Where did I get these pages? Oh, my hour is almost up. Let's go turn in my dailies. Lingerie? Add ashtray abasosk. Ashtrays, and applesauce. Oh. Treasure test. Oh, treasure. say, isn't there one here? And there is. But I don't have a grimoire for it. Wherefore art thou, Signor Grimoire? Hither thine timbers. Aha. I seen you. I did all that. Say we have fully searched the Faded Castle. The question is, where's this thingy? Is this get more of the when I go inside you? Ah. Who are you and why have you come hither to such a remote realm? Nice music. Ruggiero. Signor Rosalion. I don't think we've gone up here. Maybe. Uh-huh. Have not. Another grimoire? There's a patrol. So we're missing one book, seems to be. Where did we come in? It's probably just somewhere back there. Down here. Yeah, I don't want to fight him again. Yep. Yep. Sounded like I heard a book.
Strike a pop! Committed to memory! Get with me!
Here you are.
Oh, Chad, did I miss a book somewhere? Is there a map? A grimoire map? There's a map marking like... Well, that's not it. What is this? An odd cry thing? Restored score. Maybe the kitty will be able to read the music. Or these like ghost floating books that unlock the doorways. There's one doorway left, and I haven't found the last ghost book. What? It's not like that's particularly difficult to find, so there's just somewhere I haven't looked. Okay, can you jump in the correct direction so I can get out of this stupid spot? This is a grown-ass man in a freaking cat form. Letting me rub up on him. Oh, hell no. I died way too quick, pal. Where'd the rest of those items go? They get destroyed? Is that possible? Does Overlord destroy Overlord? Overlord destroy dropped items? Maybe I got them and I'm just tripping. No. Ay, ay, ay. Ah! What the fuck? There it is. I just need to be near it to see it? Okay. It's fucking silly. I'm glad I went up there. I'm about to leave. And I heard the little ding and I was like, wait a minute. Alright. And then we go up the staircase over here. There we go. Last one, baby. Loved by books achievement. Only 0.001% of all people got that achievement.
Bond is strong.
Here you go.
Ah, yes, that classic wooden table that I've been looking for.
Here you are.
No super secrets to be found, chat. See, bygone eras is this like a Eukonomia? Eukonomia? Whale! Wait, that's like the whale from... Oh, I never thought we'd run into here too. Was I supposed to do this after the Archon quest? Was this like a late addition? Whale! Oh, whale. Hydrocockle. Two extremely different whales, by the way. Okay. Good. Because I'm not there yet. Oh, that's a cool creature, though. I love, like... That's one thing I really like. I've always loved the ocean and, like, marine biology and stuff. But something I really like is people, like, coming up with, like, a whale. Like, new renditions of, like, visualizations of whales. Because they're just so gigantic and majestic. And then you, like, people come up with new versions and, like, styles. Like, imagine if we reskinned our blue whales in the world. Just gave them new cosmetics. Give them like a few extra fins and shit. Whale, narwhal thingy. There's still weird things. There are still weird things tingled around the top nearby. What the heck is going on? Scylla. Mr. Super Rude subdued an evil dragon. I didn't think he could do something that amazing. Well, Fell Dragon was the name they gave, but it was no more than a bishop that was a teensy bit stronger than normal. After all, no new Hydro Dragon could be born, so long as the mistress of many waters hibernated in the deep seas. Scylla the baby whale. Scylla is like the primordial monster of the deep or something. In Greek mythology. Some kind of ocean abomination. In any case, the evil dragon Scylla was once the Sebastius' friend. Hydro Dragon, don't cry! Mashimos is the outer city of the capital, but should the Fell Dragon wish to enter the inner city, it must pass through the Initium Ionai. That is the barrier separating the inner and outermost parts of the capital, and the symphony weaved by the Sebastus and the musicians, which covered all of Remuria, passed through the Initium Ionai and its golden waterways. Good heavens. Boethius and his legions used this fact to shut the Initium Ionai, thus finally sealing the evil dragon. Perhaps Scylla sought to go before the Sebastius' throne, but such an opportunity is now forever lost. Afterward, the evil dragon sank alongside Remuria, and the Sebastius too was lost. Did you recall something, traveler? That is true. I only heard tell of tales after it had all transpired myself, having not been in the capital when the disaster struck. Then none knew just what had happened to the Sebastius. I fear that we can only learn more by proceeding further. The large glowing fish that we saw in the castle must be the thoughts that escaped from fissures. Act 5 of Fontaine still hits you hard? Uh-oh. Oh my gosh. That is one of Maria's nemesis. But the enemy of my enemy is my friend, no? No matter suspicious looks is going to suddenly give us better option. We're not mercy. Okay. Okay. I continue this for a wee bit, and then we're gonna go to bed pretty soon. Got him. Think this is a bad whale? Is he gonna eat us? Hold to unleash to a play sound wave and change the direction. Receive music played by washer octopi when allochromatic and enemies receive music. Wonder Tank flowers will start to sway according to the rhythm. What the fuck? Oh my god. Yeah, I'm such a goofball. go. They're just out here enjoying their time, spinning around. I can murder them. Second half of this area looks so good. It's already like super beautiful. I love that shit. I was like just thinking about it, like they did really well on like visualizing an underwater world. Oh look, there's a sea of the depths of the sea. Still is a good waifu must hit. Diabolical, I must say. Spooky. Hella hydrocockles. Well. Imagine I didn't hit that last one. We had to redo it all. Destroy ancient civilization and raise these mimetic devices for some unknown purpose. Their mouths contain some unknown valuable treasure. When the sensors on their heads discovered something amiss, their mouths will close tightly. If you wish to obtain a treasure, you can sneak up on them and press silence to pause. What do you think of Mechanica Sapo? I don't know what that is. Probably not said a word out loud that I don't know what the word means, but I will feign ignorance, say I don't know what it is, and then it's Japanese. Okay. Well, I don't know what it is, so I don't think anything of it. There's my answer. Well, do you know the cannon garlic? Nor. Kamehameha, I do know what that is, yes. You're a huge DBZ fan? Nice. DBZ seems like a cool anime. I remember when I was a kid, I played some DBZ fighter. Now he's got beat by my friend. Because he was actually good, and he would tell me, like, when we would hang out, he'd make me play, but it was always because he could fucking destroy me. I was never any good at it. Because I'd only play it when I was over at his house. So obviously I didn't get any practice. Just a silly interaction. really just getting loot. Geeky! Welcome back, Gladiator. Welcome back, Geeky. Doo-doo-doo. What's that new little thing you got? The Man Without Fear, Daredevil? It's weird that they have a Daredevil drop when they just release new characters, right? And they just put out Rogue? Yo, luxurious chest for that one. That's what I'm saying. I feel like there's way more luxurious chests nowadays. I mean, I say nowadays, than older, obviously, but I feel like I'm way more rewarded on chests and primos than like Sumeru and other ones. From my Natland, from not Natland. You should just make it so that FURINA doesn't use stamina to swim faster in water. Yeah, you'd think so. The Nouvelette swims faster, and then she has a lower cooldown on these like animal abilities. Which is cool until you leave Fontaine, and then you're like, wait a minute. It's pointless. It means nothing. Ow! Ow, I just hit my freaking heel on the chair. Where'd you go, Gladiator? +15 stream watch streak, nice. +450. Let's go, even more points for the boy. Work was fine. I got cut for the morning. But then apparently... Okay, so it's Veterans Day. It was Veterans Day today, so I was thinking, okay, I'm probably just gonna need to go in. So I call because I'm on call, so I wasn't like actually... The way on call works at my restaurant is I call to see if they need me, which is not how it works anywhere else in the world, as far as I know. So I have to call in to them to see if they want me to come in. Okay, so I called at 10, texted, figured out, my boss wasn't there yet, go fucking figure. Figured out who was gonna be going in, texted him, texted one of the servers that was there, is he there? Could you tell him to check his phone? Talk to the chef. She said, oh, you're probably good. But that's not the answer I'm looking for, or from the person I'm looking for. Just wants you to get him in contact with me. Finally, he tells one of the servers, instead of just checking his phone and texting me back, he tells the server to tell me that I don't need to come in. Well, turns out, those servers, they left it with just 2 servers for the lunch shift, and they both had like 20 tables each, which is a lot of tables. It's a lot, okay? Especially for one morning shift. And so I'm like, well, it would have been nice if I went in. Because at one point they were sat with like 8 tables. Like across the restaurant. Each one had 8, one had 7. All in one sitting. I'm like, that's just irresponsible. And also, I'm sorry, but the 2 servers that were on, I can't imagine them handling 8 tables at once. I mean, I would get flustered, and I gotta say, I mean, my numbers show it. I'm, well, better at the job than them. But they probably have more time in the job, so maybe they can handle it better, whatever. But that's not the point. The point being, we shouldn't be leaving 2 servers on the holiday. And then also, shouldn't... It's just like, these, like, the minor holidays at my restaurant, they always just underestimate the minor holidays. Because there was no reservations for the lunch shift. So they go, oh, no reservations. Yeah, on call, you don't have to come in. And they got absolutely destroyed. And maybe they had a busser. They might not have had a busser. They might not have had a food runner. Probably didn't have a food runner because it was a Tuesday. So they're running their own food, maybe bussing their own tables, and serving. But, I don't know. Those 2 must have made bank. Because I know if I was on that shift, I would have walked out with like $400 fucking dollars or something. 20 tables? Our average table cost, even at lunch shift, is like $80. Like a 2-top is easily spending like 70. I don't know. It's hard to say. If you can sell a salad to share or an appetizer, you've got a $70 table minimum. Then you've got drinks, make it 80. If they got a soft drink. Because our soft drinks are fucking $5 for a Coke, which is absurd. I feel like I'm scamming people when they ask for a Sprite or a Coke. It's $4.75. Like, this is ridiculous. Because you know how much it costs to make that with all of the refills you may be getting? Maybe like 6 cents. Considering the straw and the CO2. Feels like you mean you are? Yeah. Hey, the higher my check, the higher the check goes, the more money I'm making, okay? So yes, I want you to get the Sprite, but I also, like, why don't you just get water? And some people will like, I want Coke. Okay, here's your Coke. No refill. Drank half the Coke the whole time they were sitting there. My ass, if I'm spending $5 on a fucking cup of Coke, I'm getting 3-4 refills, bro. Hell no. This is kind of crazy to me. Remember when I see Abel in a restaurant, just get water? Okay, it's not me scamming. I don't set these prices, okay? I'm just getting you what you want. But yeah, so then evening comes, and I think I just got the unlucky sitting. I probably made the least money on the night, I think. I saw somebody leaving with $250. I left with, after I tipped out the other people, I think I made like 110. That's kind of weak. But that's just how it is sometimes. Sometimes your entire like string of tables is just unlucky. Like I had a $100 table and he tipped me $2. So that was fun. So basically, I paid for that table to sit down. I paid my bussers and my food runner so that table could sit down. Because it was probably like $4. Let's see. $100. Okay, I'm an idiot. It's $3 and then $1.50. Is what I paid out. So I paid $250. I paid my bussers $250 to serve for me to serve the table. Isn't that fun? I mean, he could have at least tipped $5, then I made 50 cents. Let's go. But sometimes you just get those tables. It is what it is. It's the type of shit that can get you fired, but sometimes you just want to be like, bro, you realize that you are my income? You doing that is what pays my rent? Do you understand that concept, my friend? And like, you obviously can't. I would never. But it's just like, you just want to sometimes. It's just like, bro, please understand. My job is to make sure your dinner out is nice, okay? Your job is to pay me. At least something. Switch between all these fucking abilities and shit. I didn't know what I was doing. Throw a damn bomb at these things. Man, I'm just getting loot. I'm not even fucking... Ooh, you got some loot, buddy? Pause. Got your ass. Dumbass. That one's dancing. Now where, oh where, is this damn hydrocockle? But like the other day, I mean, like, so you get, it's weird, and people said it at the beginning, and I was like, okay, just let me just roll my eyes, because it's like, now the variation from a good server to a bad server is you're probably in the positive on the balancing out, but a day like this gets balanced out. I don't know how, but you have a lesser day, and then maybe tomorrow, maybe it's on Friday, it's gonna be real great. It's so weird. Like, you would like it to be standard day, then you get the great day, and then, okay, it's just a great day, but it's maybe like here, and then bad, and then up. So then it balances out again. It's so strange. But then, whether your balance out is a little higher or a little lower is what defines... I mean, actually, I say that, but there's some servers that I work with that... Are you talking about artifacts or views in the chat? I'm talking about work. Serving. Restaurant work. There's some servers that are like, oh my gosh, I'm making no money. Oh my gosh, this guy. And then I see them at work, like I see them performing, doing their job and stuff, and I'm like, well, I mean, not to say you deserve it, but you realize that there may be a reason why a guy isn't gonna tip you extra or good at all. I mean, a guy, anybody, but maybe you got a bad tip because you gave bad service, is what I'm saying. And because you consistently give bad service, so you're not seeing the money that you could be seeing. And by bad service, I mean, like, slow-ass service, not attentive, not paying attention to refilling drinks, even if it's just water. Like, some people will literally, like, let their table sit down, they greet them, they take the order, and then they don't come back to the table till they're ready for the check. I'm just like, this is ridiculous. Like, you expect them to give you $25 when they pay for the table, and this is the service you gave them? That doesn't make sense. But, like, that's what they expect, yeah. It's just so weird. And I don't even think I'm like the best server ever, but it's like a rare beast that is under tipping me. This one guy tipped me $125 and told me to write down my name for him so that he could request me again next time he comes in. When what 20% would have been $47 or something like that, and he tipped me $125. I mean, bro is rich, but like, the money there is there if you can do well, and you don't really even have to go out of your way. You just have to be better than those people that complain all the time about not making enough money. Just don't perform like them and you'll make money. Pretty much it. Ah, come back here. Freaking nuke. Nuke the shit out of whatever that little hidden thing is. All right, I guess we could we could progress this stuff. I haven't even done the actual mission. Just been wandering around picking stuff up. Look at that, chat. We're up like not 500. We're up a little chunk of primos already. Why do you delay? Even if you waste away, the treasure won't move itself, surely. Oh, look! This is the same lines that were happening above. Oh, I had one table on Saturday night. It was so cute. I was like taking the dessert orders, and it's this cute little, I want to say Italian. This cute little Italian grandma. I was taking her like granddaughter's order for her dessert, and I was kind of explaining to her what desserts we were. And I'm standing right, like, here's the granddaughter, and here's the little grandma. And she's just like watching me talk to her granddaughter, and then she just like grabs my shirt, like gives me a little like, I don't know, like a little like this on the arm, and then pulls me towards her, and then she like grabs my face and she goes, "You are so cute." She's like, "You're such a cutie," and I was like, "Oh, thanks." Oh, it was. I'll never forget her. She's the sweetest little thing. And yeah, she was so sweet the whole time at the table. Has grandma putting the moves on me? Hey, she still got it. Has anybody seen Howl's Moving Castle? She reminded me, and not in a negative way at all, because she becomes really cute, right? But like, not Grandma Sophie. It's when the hag turns into a grandma. When she becomes this like subdued, cute little thing, and she's just doing cute little stuff with the fire and the dog and stuff. That's kind of what she reminded me of. Not because she looks like her, but because of like the cuteness that she became. Yeah. When, like, I don't know, just everything about her. Like, her little mannerisms when she's just sitting inside the castle and stuff. She just was so cute. How's Moving Castle is a masterpiece. Absolutely. Dilly, do you watch any animes? Because if you do, Studio Ghibli, Hayao Miyazaki can't miss. But this is one of the best animated films ever made. He also made Spirited Away. He made Ponyo. I mean, if I were you, if you do like anime, you say you do. I would find a way to pretty much watch this whole roster right here. All of these movies are fantastic. Let's see. Kiki's is great. Castle in the Sky? I did see Castle in the Sky. Nausicaa's good. Porco Rosso's good. I think it went over my head, though, when I was a kid. Watch Grave of the Fireflies first, then everything else. What's Grave of the Fireflies? Let me visualize it. Pompoko probably also went over my head when I was a kid. I feel like I've seen this guy, but I don't think I've seen this movie. Oh, I think this was a movie people had debated. It was like me and my siblings were like, let's watch a Miyazaki film, and it was between two films. And I think we didn't watch this because it was supposed to be really sad. So no, I haven't seen Grave. So okay, I'll watch Grave if you like it that much. Love Spirited Away is my favorite. When I was a kid, I loved to watch it repeatedly. Yeah, it's so funny because we had it. I think we got it from the library on VHS, and then we watched it, or maybe it's DVD. I don't know. But I want to say it was VHS. We watched it in our room, me and my sisters, and absolutely adored it. Watched it over and over and over again. And then years and years and years passed, and I just like, not recently, but I brought it up, and I was like, do you remember that movie? And I was like kind of describing it, and neither of us knew the name, and we were like, yeah, I remember that movie. And then it was like so fucking good in our memories and everything, and we were trying to figure it out, and then we finally figured out the name, and then we got it and watched it, and then we started talking to our family about it, and then my older sister got interested or whatever, and then so we all sat down as a family and watched it, and then like the whole family was like, oh my gosh, this is amazing. And so then all of my siblings, we all just like sat down, like we found every Miyazaki film we ever could find and watched as much as possible. Probably not all of them, but we watched so many. But yeah, Dilly, Spirited Away and Princess Mononoke are great, but Hayao Miyazaki, like, he has a whole list of just look at the list and then just pick a movie and it's gonna be a good movie. Howl's Moving Castle is, in my opinion, on the level of Spirited Away. Ponyo is also a very fantastic one. That's the one's a little newer. Yeah, Ponyo is like a lot more like cute. Geeky saying it's a really fun watch. Yeah, it's really good. It's really cute. It's beautiful. It's got a good story. Kiki's is also nice. My sister named her pug Ponyo. It's not that new because it got out in 2008. Really? I always feel like it was in the decade, like the teens, 2000 teens. That's crazy that it's from 2008. To be fair, there isn't a Miyazaki film that I hate. Yeah, and if you find somebody that's like a hater of a Miyazaki film, it's because they're trying to be a hater. Because they're just, I don't know, lame. But yeah. Highly, highly, highly recommend Miyazaki. He released his last movie recently, though. I feel like his last movie has been his last movie for a while. Is he actually going to have a last movie? I thought he was having like a last movie in like 2020. Or like pre-COVID or something. The last was Boy and the Heron. He said he's stopping. The Wind Rises was supposed to be the last, and then he made Boy and the Heron. Okay. I don't think I saw The Boy and the Heron. I did see The Wind Rises. Oh, I can get pretty savage. 2023. I saw The Boy and the Heron in the theater. I like Nausicaa as well. Yeah, Nausicaa was good. Also, Demon Slayer movie. I saw that in theaters. That fucking blew me away. I saw it in like IMAX, like special audio. Shit was awesome. Chainsaw Man was also really good. I didn't think it was as good. I didn't really understand the Chainsaw Man part, though. Is it, like, just a separate little thing? Because I thought the first season of Chainsaw Man, like, left off on, like, kind of a... somewhat of a cliffhanger. It's been a while since, like, I watched it back when it came out. So I need to rewatch it, I guess. But... it's like a pause in the story, it feels like. And then here's this chunk or something. I don't know. I don't know. The Reze arc is a continuation? Right, but I felt like there was like a gap we were missing, like... but maybe I just need to rewatch the first season to connect it. Message retracted. It's the entire arc. Right, the entire arc was all in the movie. In that one movie, right? So I guess when another season comes out, it'll continue after Reze, right? But... feels weird because the last episode ended midway through what would have been the manga chapter. Which leads immediately into the Reze arc. Okay. Okay. So there's kind of in the manga there's like a chunk basically that's missing from the show, which leads into Reze. See, that's why I felt weird, because I didn't feel like the end of the show from what I remembered into Reze. I felt like there was like not things that I was missing from Reze, like important points or whatever, but it just felt like, how did we get here? So I guess that's how you would have gotten there, is because of the manga. Mango? Sorry, no, the show ends in the middle of the chapter. Right. Right, so first season Chainsaw Man ends, and then, but that's in the middle of the chapter and not the end of the chapter. So now there's a half of the chapter from the first season storyline that connects into Reze, right? That we just don't have in the TV show. So this little chunk at the end, or like the second half of that final chapter of this first arc, is missing. That leads into Reze, right? Is that what you're saying? Because I didn't read the manga. Ah! I'm just too strong, bro. The 3 chains that bind Scylla are wrapped around 3 stone pillars. Use the power of the symphony and hold to unleash a play sound wave that will remove them. Due to the lengthy passage of time, the stone pillars will sometimes become overgrown with vines, making them unable to resonate with the symphony. Remove the vines first and then remove the chains. There isn't anything missing. It just probably feels weird because of the time gap between the last episode and when the movie came out. Okay. So I should just... I was planning on rewatching Chainsaw Man before the movie came out, and then I just forgot to. And then it was there, and I was like, hey, I've got the day off. Let me go watch it. Because I wouldn't have had another opportunity, so... Probably just rewatch the show to make that make more sense, I guess.
Here you are. Agree. Oversight.
Well, pardon me.
I didn't.
Oh my god, I was in the water. I got murdered a second time.
It's all yours.
Damn, another luxurious chest. Chat. That makes 3 luxurious chests just from doing this one quest. I know, poor Al hate them. Tearing him apart. Well, it's unlucky, but I don't think I'm getting... Well, I know I'm not getting this. Would have been nice, too. Okay. It's 5 a.m., chat. I need to go to sleep. So that I don't feel like shit tomorrow. We gonna go bed? Yeah. For in a year, yeah. It's just it's like unlucky because I think I came in like a week. I restarted the game, like started playing again a week after would have been like the minimum amount of time I needed to do to get this one constellation. It just resets next patch. Okay, bet. That'll be fun getting C1 Sino, C1 Wanderer, C1 Ayato. And then for the 4th, we'll get whatever we get. What happened? I'm going to bed. Alright, chat. Thank you all for hanging out with me. If you're new to the stream, make sure you leave a follow, subscribe to the YouTube, follow the Twitch, whichever one you want to do, or both. Help support, and it'll help you find my stream again. We stream every night. I will be streaming tomorrow night. Probably more Genshin. Oh my gosh. Do you see this savage beast? She's trying to eat me. Oh my gosh. Alright, good night, everybody. I will see you tomorrow. Bye-bye.